All right. All right. Here we go. We're back with day 11 of the Motor Tomica McDonald's Fundraiser, the most epic stream series of all time. And we're not in my studio. Today is going to be a little bit different. Ugh. Holy cow. Today is going to be a bit different than it normally is. I do not have the luxury today of being in my home studio. I had to take things with me, and I could not take everything with me. So today, we've got a small selection of Tomy stuff. So basically the premise of what we're gonna do is I had a limited amount of things that I could take, and there was one box that I could fill and bring with me. And these are the things that I chose. So there's a limited selection of engines, a limited selection of track, and a limited selection of destinations. Are you in the back rooms? Nope. I am not, fortunately. No, I am just somewhere else. But yes, all right. So we're going to reveal what is we're going to reveal what is in the box, in the singular box. Lift. All right. So this is all I have with me. It is not everything. It's just a bit. But yeah, let's shall we break into the box? Shall we open the box and see what's in it? All right, let's see. So this, if I'm going on vacation, this is the limited amount of stuff that I am choosing to bring with me. All right, so some things had to be taken apart to fit in the box, but I think we've got a decent selection of things to play with. All right, so we've got a tunnel, and Tidmouth Sheds was brought, turntable and all, as well as Farquhar. And that's literally where it ends for the Thomas stuff. Outside of the trains. There are some Thomas trains in here. Let me pull out all of the Sodor stuff. So yeah, all of this, everything that's over on the side over here, or I guess I'll move the box over this way. All right, so this is what we have so far. Got Tidmouth Sheds, a tunnel, and Farquhar Station. And then I also figured, why not bring some trees and signals along, just for some decoration. Because it's hard to have a nice looking railway without a little bit of decoration on it, right? Did I bring 10 trees? Hold on. I thought I brought 10 trees. Maybe I brought 9. Let me see. Maybe I only did bring 9. Huh. I could have sworn I picked 10. Maybe the last one is hiding. It's hiding somewhere. Or it's either hiding or I'm stupid and I did just bring 9 trees. Oh well, whatever. Alright. So, let's see. Let's get the Thomas engines out. So, I brought a limited amount of Thomas engines. So, I brought Thomas because Thomas, it's kind of hard to leave Thomas behind. I brought Toby because I think I like Toby. Toby's a fun character. I brought Salty just to mix it up a little bit. Gives a nice splash of red to the cast. I also brought Diesel 10 because Diesel 10 is goated. I brought Percy because we love Percy. And then I only brought one other Thomas the Tank Engine character with me. So I brought a total of 6 Thomas characters. Let me scooch all of these over. I brought some express coaches. And here's the moment of truth. Did I bring Neville? Did I bring Neville or did I not bring Neville? Did I bring Neville or did I leave him at home and shaft everybody? What the hell is this? Alright. Of course I brought Neville. Don't be silly. Don't be stupid. I brought Neville. There we go. We've got our selection of 6 Thomas characters. I think this is probably a selection you're not going to find anywhere else. I gotta turn my phone ringer off. So, Thomas, Percy, Toby, Salty, Diesel 10, and Neville. I think, like, the first 5 are reasonable. They're, like, reasonably... Oh, no. Dang. But yes, we have Neville. We brought Neville, and we brought the Express with Neville. Look at that. I'm just that kind of guy. I'm just the best. So that's pretty much it for, like, the Thomas stuff. I did not bring much other Thomas items. But there is plenty that we get to play with. Now, frankly, a lot of the Thomas stuff is very cumbersome to take with me. So I brought Farquhar, the tunnel, and Tidmouth Sheds, and then a bunch of trees and some signals, so that it feels like Thomas has some presence, but it's very difficult to bring some things. Like, there was no way I was going to get Roller Coaster Mountain here, no way I was going to get Knapford Station here, no way I was going to get, some other high-ticket items here. So I had to settle for some other stuff. So for Japanese trains, I brought the Yamanote line, because, yes, the Yamanote line is the best. I brought the, whatever the hell, Speed Yellow, which has a remote control with it that refuses to stand up. Oh, no, there we go. I brought, if I can find here we go. I brought the E4. I brought the E3. I brought the E2. And the E5. So we've got 6 Japanese engines and we've got 6 Thomas characters. I think that's a pretty decent split. Probably not everybody's first choice in here, but it's my first choice. And then we get into the other stuff, if it'll fit on camera. I brought the big station. Oh, damn! I forgot the. I forgot a couple things, but it's not a big deal. I didn't forget anything necessarily super duper important, so don't worry. The only thing I forgot was I wanted to bring some Tomica cars, but I had to rush, so I did not pack them anywhere. But that's fine. We don't necessarily need the Tomica cars. I also brought my bag of Play Kids. I think that's all for the... Nope, here we go. There it is. All right, so we got the big station. I brought the signal machine that lights up. And then I brought two dedicated train sets. One of these I have never shown off before. Actually, I don't think I've ever really gone into either of these train sets before. So I guess we'll move some stuff out of the way and make one of them. Why did I lay everything out like this? Why did I lay everything out in the middle of the floor where I need to build things? Alright. So we have an interesting challenge. For the first time, I think, for the first time in MTI stream history, we don't have everything at our disposal. We have to be selective with what we, with how we build things. But there was a system. There is a system to this. So let me just go ahead and move all the Thomas characters out of the way. Move this stuff to the side here. There is a system for how I brought everything out. All right, so let me get out the pieces for what we're about to use. All right. This is 12. Okay, yeah, there we go. There we go. All right. I remember which pieces are which, I think. All right. There we go. All right, perfect. I almost, wait, no. Yeah, there we go. All right. All right. So, there is a system to everything that I brought with me. First, the first thing that I brought was a dedicated train set. It's like, if I've got one train set to take with me, what do I want to take? You know, obviously I want to take something with a decent amount of parts, something with a bit of flexibility, but it obviously can't be super duper huge. You know, I could take the Thomas Ultimate set, but, you know, there's really only so much you can do with the Thomas Ultimate set, unfortunately. I wish that wasn't the case, but it is. Oh, am I actually missing? I think I am missing something. Hold on. Oh, haha, I am. Wow. Oh, well. It's not a big deal. All right. So I'm missing one singular buffer stop. That's it. I forgot to pack one of the buffer stops for this set, but that's not really that big of a deal. So we're just going to go ahead and build this setup real quick, and then we will play with it for a bit, and then we'll expand it as we usually do. This is a pretty decent set, though. Like, it is sizable. you can't really call this one a small set. There we go. Oh. Oh. What? Oh, no, this is an extra. Okay. I haven't built this set since I got it. All right. Man, it doesn't feel like I used it. Goodness. All right. Man, I thought I had more space. I thought I had more space down here. I mean, I still have way more space than I normally do, but still doesn't feel like it's quite enough. All right, there we go. All right, we did it. We got this one built. I totally flubbed and forgot to bring. What? Wow. All right. There we go, and then we got a nice big long station. I just realized I built the set backwards, or well, it should be the other way around facing the camera, but oh well, that's fine. I'll just put the little rows of trees facing this way. And then we'll get these on. And then we've got a completed set. There we go. Very nice. Crap, I left my batteries upstairs. All right, give me 1 minute. Okay, I've got the batteries. I almost left them at home. Before we left, I made sure to put all my batteries in one spot. I made sure to pack all of them and my screwdriver kit into a little cluster of boxes. And then we're walking out the door, and I nearly forget to put the batteries in my pack. All right, so we're gonna run the normal engine. There's a specific way the set works, right? And this set was made to work with the engine that came with it. So let me stick a battery in here. Let me get a battery that isn't dying. Nope. No. Damn. Really? Alright, you know what? This is good enough. Now, I wonder if these rechargeables passively lose charge. That would suck. All right. Here we go. Let's get this engine on. All right. There we go. And I just realized Neville is blocking one side of the set. Hold on. Let's fix this. There we go. That's a bit better. Guess we'll move the shed a little further back. All right. There we go. It's a nice little train set. But it really, unless you were to expand this to work with double track, it's really only good with this engine. Because otherwise, any other engine is just going to use the same track. Let me come over here and read chat. Yeah, I like this one. It's such a nice little set. It's simple, but it's fun. It's got its charm. The bullet train came with this set, and I got it from a proxy site. Oh yeah, this is a remote control one. It's surprisingly fun. Maybe it's just me, but I really enjoy. I really enjoy this one. I find this train set to be quite enjoyable. No, I left the hospital patient at home. The hospital patient is safe where he is. I did not feel the need to bring him. But he is resting up. Well, today we're going. For those who are just joining, I am not at my normal studio location. So I was not able to bring my entire collection with me. So I had to pack one box with a limited selection of engines, track, and all of that. And we're just kind of going through what I brought with me. So I brought this set with me. And I totally did not forget the buffer stop that's supposed to be right after the shed there. But yeah, we're just having a little fun with this remote control train. It is a very fun set. This is I enjoy this one a lot. But yeah, it's very basic. I think this is a decent starter set. Like, if this is your first introduction to bullet trains, I don't really think the bullet train in this set is particularly that good, but the remote control feature makes it so much better. Although I think this set would have worked really well with the new remote control connection type ones that they have, which I do really want to get. So we might get those for Christmas. Thoughts on Italian brain rot? I don't really have any thoughts on Italian brain rot. It's not an area of expertise that I have. Yeah, I did not bring any double track with me. Such a crime. I know I'm a criminal for that. But yeah, so if we want to make this set a little bit more what do you call it? User friendly. Or I think actually what we'll do is we'll put this set over to the side and we'll come back to it in a minute. And we'll talk about the next set of things that I brought with me. So let me turn the engine off. And even though that is a remote control train, it still freewheels when you turn it off. Play-Rail is just that kind of company. They're just that cool. Unlike cough cough Mattel, cough cough. All right, let me shove the set over. We will rebuild it in a minute. Let me toss all this stuff over alongside it. So the next thing that's in the box is probably something not too many people know about. Let me pull up a picture on my McDonald's is extremely mid. The only reason I am as excited about McDonald's right now as I am is purely because of the Play-Rail one. Because that's absolutely hilarious that Play-Rail has an entire McDonald's drive-through, or not necessarily Play-Rail, but I guess to care of Tomy. Okay, let me pull up. Where's the one that I like? There was I'm looking at pictures of the thing. I guess this is good enough. There we go. All right, nice. Okay. So the thing that I've got here is, it's basically like a giant expansion pack. Basically. You can make 20 different layouts with it, or at least it's advertised with 20 different layouts that you can build. But it's basically oh, this goes over here. It's basically a giant expansion pack. And there's like, you know, a few of the like basic starter sets that Play-Rail offers that you can use with this. And I picked this up a couple years ago because it looked interesting, and it also has these two pieces, which are double-sided. One side has has like a switch on it, and the other side goes from double track to a wider profile, which is really, really fun. And I saw this and I was like, oh, this looks cool. I could make videos out of this, and then I never made videos out of it. But I'm gonna set it up in one arrangement that it offers, and I think this uses every piece in the thing. So we will get this built up. Let's see. Okay. Oh no, There we go. I think I recorded a video for this like ages ago, and then I just never finished making the video for whatever reason. I keep peeking over at the at my monitor so I can see what how to set this up right. There we go. All right, there we go. We did it. Yeah, so it's a nice little set, or it's not that little actually. It's pretty sizable. And you want like a decent pack to expand with. I would recommend this. This one comes with a really solid amount of stuff to utilize. Oh crap, now I gotta go through the, now I gotta go through the trouble of testing batteries again. Okay, let me get my phone out so I can read chat while I'm doing that. Oh yeah, let's not have my phone all the way up at top volume. There we go. Nice. Yes, Neville is here. We will bust him out in just a second. Oh, the lag is back. Oh shoot, is the lag? How bad is the lag? Uh-oh. I do have a 2003 Tomy James. I don't have it with me. Oh. Okay, good. As long as the lag goes away eventually, then we'll be okay. Yep, it's been 11 days since I started this. It does not feel like it's been 11 days, but here we are, 11 days later. It feels like it's been 5 days, if anything. Alright, let's see, oh my gosh. Okay, this battery should be good enough. I really need to go and get some fresh AA's and C batteries. I'm starting to run short. Nope. We'll get Percy and Neville on in just a second. Fortunately, I don't need too many batteries. At least not right now. Ow. I don't think either of these should be going this slow. Man, all the batteries need to be changed. Every layout I build is compatible with cheese. I have the 2003 Tommy James. I don't have it with me right now, is the issue. I don't have my entire collection with me. I have a limited amount of items to use, a limited amount of engines. And that is just how it is today. We got a pretty solid, it's a pretty solid layout. I like this. All right, let me get the last two going. I need one more battery that does not suck. Yes, I have an Edward. I don't have it with me. Today is not the best day to ask about my collection. If you want to see my collection, there is a video on my second channel that has most of it. There are some things that are missing, but it isn't super duper outdated. More like my batteries are on strike. Keep refusing to work. There we go. That's pretty solid. I'm gonna give the E4 a break. It's not looking happy. It's like struggling to get up the hill every time with an entire other train behind it. There we go. So that's pretty much this this expansion setup. So I'll let this run for a bit and I'll read chat, and then we'll expand the set that we started with. Vegito is a character from Dragon Ball. I think like most of the characters in Dragon Ball are named after vegetables. Very good. What would you wish for if you had the Dragon Balls? A wallet with infinite money. If I had unlimited amounts of money, I would not have to worry about a lot of the things that I currently worry about. I mean, the sad reality of America is if you have unlimited money, then you're pretty much invincible. You can do pretty much whatever you want without consequence. Not that I would do that. If I had unlimited money, I would get myself a decent house with a studio area and within close proximity to the people that I see on a regular basis. And then I wouldn't have to worry about paying taxes. I wouldn't have to do a lick of work if I didn't want to, but I would still make videos. And then I'd only have to make videos and that'd be it. And I wouldn't have to worry about doing fundraisers and things like that. It would be nice. It would be very nice. One can dream. One can dream. I definitely wouldn't take over the world, but I would, not having to worry about money means you don't have to worry about a lot of things that adults have to worry about. Would you pay yourself a wage? I mean, I would donate a lot to charity. If for whatever reason, if MTI ever like explodes and I become super rich, I would not show off how rich I am all the time. Like nothing would really change. I'd probably just make the same kind of videos I make all day, and then you know, I would give most of it to charity. I don't really know what I would do with, you know, like it's one thing if you have an infinite money glitch and you can just pay for whatever you need. But at that point, you're not really thinking about it. But when you're like rich and you have like millions sitting in your bank account and you see that, that's something else. I've never experienced that, but if I did, I would probably get a little depressed. But I would not feel comfortable having so much money all to myself. Would I use a lot of it? I probably would. that's just how things are nowadays, and everything is super expensive. But whatever I don't need, I'll give it to people that need it more. You could buy all the I could buy all the Nevilles and McDonald's I want. I mean, with infinite money, I could just buy McDonald's. I could buy the company, and we would go back to using lard to fry things, and we would go back to having the hot apple pies. And we would use real food instead of the processed garbage that everyone uses nowadays. I mean, but then again, if that's the kind of stuff that I'd be doing, I might as well just take over the world. And I don't really want to do that. Because if the world was in my hands, I don't think I would do a good job at running it. Percy is chilling right now. He's sitting next to Salty and Toby. So what we're going to do is we're going to combine the set that we looked at earlier and the one that we have now. And we're going to make a, and then we're going to add in the other stuff that I've got with it. So now we've got an interesting dilemma, right? So what we've got to do now is we have to basically combine two sets, a big destination, and a couple of other things. So let me turn the, let me get these off the track real quick. We're gonna have to spread out a little because I'm gonna end up, it's gonna get messy. It's gonna get a little messy, just a little bit. All right, let's see. So and I dropped my phone. Okay, let me lock my screen into portrait. Well, there's Tidmouth Sheds, and that's all I have in terms of Tidmouth. Yeah, this is not going to be. This is yeah, pretty much. There's like a pile of stuff in the bottom left corner of the screen, and then everything else that's kind of on screen, all the stuff I'm pulling in from the side. That's all I've got. That is all I've got to work with today. It is not much, but still got we've got a solid amount of parts to use. Like, yeah, we got a few switches. We got some buffers. Got some stations. Got some bridge pieces. We got some trees, and we got Tidmouth Sheds, of course. I figured Tidmouth Sheds would be a good destination to bring. Of all the Thomas ones that I think are kind of quintessential, I would say Tidmouth Sheds is one of the more essential ones. But yeah, let's see what we can do with this. So, one thing I do have to be concerned about, man, I don't know if we're gonna use every piece. We might not. I'm gonna have to be a little picky about the bridge, but I think I can come up with something. So the goal right now is to make a layout that uses every single piece of track that we've got, right? So that will mean that we're gonna have two sidings, which I don't know if that's even gonna work, all things considered, but we will try it. We will try it. So I'm gonna start with the big station, because the big station is pretty much the hub for everything happening. This is where most of the lines are all going to converge together. And once again, I'm not going to put batteries in it, even though I really should. I should do that one of these days. Actually, put batteries into the destinations that make sounds. Let's see. This goes here. This goes here. Oop, There we go. Yeah, I wish I had some cars to put up on the parking lot, but I was in a rush and I forgot to get some. Forgot to get all five of my Tomica cars. But it's all right. We can live with an empty parking lot for today. All right, so we've got our big station. I like this. I like the big station. I think it looks pretty good. It's a nice hub piece. It's a nice, very, very good, very good. Okay, so let's see. I have an idea, and it's going to involve the bridge, and I'm gonna need a straight rail for. Oh man, yeah, it's gonna be tight. It's definitely gonna be tight. The big station kind of screws a few things over, a little bit, just a little bit though. Okay, let's see. All right, I hope we can do this. All right, let's do. We're gonna have an upper line. Okay, this might work out a little bit better than I anticipated. We still gotta figure it out, but this might end up not being too bad. What we're gonna do is have our little. We're gonna have one station in the front, and then we're gonna have the little race station over here. And let's throw this down. There we go. Okay. And then we can toss this here. Very good. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. This might actually end up working out a bit better than I anticipated. What I think I can do is have this. Oh, wait, am I able to? Oh, dang, I'm just not able to. Just barely. Yeah. Shoot. Oh, man, my great idea has been foiled. Maybe it has. Actually, maybe it hasn't. Hold on. Hold on. I'm cooking right now. So pretty much what I can do is I can have a line go directly below the station complex here. The S-curve rails come in handy in a big way for that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to use the signal the way I wanted to, though. I might be able to fit it in, though. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, so then what I can do is have this come out this way. And, shoot. Good thing I can switch the, directions on these, on the station pieces here. Very nifty. Actually, let's try this. Oh, there we go. Look at that. All right. So we've got the bottom line. It comes around, connects under here. Then the issue is that this has to come out here. Actually, hold on. Let's see if doing this works. I don't. No, that's not gonna work because damn it. Ah. All right. Or actually, wait. Oh yeah, let's go. I am a genius. I knew it. I knew I was a genius. Actually, I'll put the railroad crossing here. And we still got a couple of risers left to use, which is good. There we go. All right, so we got 2 lines done. And I just realized they're off camera, or one of them is. One of them wraps around a little farther than I thought it would. All right, let's see. How many curves? How many regular curves do I have left? I don't think I have that many. All right, so I think I did cook myself just a little bit, not too badly. I did accidentally cook myself a little bit. Or maybe no, I kind of did, yeah, no. Wait, no I didn't, I'm still a genius. I think. I might be, let's see. Ooh, wait, no, that's not. Oh, wait, will that work? That might work, hold on. Nope, it doesn't, shoot. Well. Dang, there goes my hopes and dreams. All right, well, that's fine. I still got a couple of... I still got some of those I can use. Ooh, you know what? Actually... Oh, wait. Can I? No. Well, I could. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. All right, yeah, this is, surprisingly, this will work. Oh, okay, good. I just got a notification that my place of work will not be open on, July 4th. Okay, I think I'm still good. I think I'm still good on the plan. It's still gonna work out. I'm gonna have to move the camera a little bit. Just let me do that now. There we go. That's a little better. All right, let's see. Ooh. I'll have to find a place for these gantries. We'll figure it out. All right. All right, I still got 4 curve pieces left to use. Use a couple straights, or you know what? Actually, I'll throw the or no, I got a better idea for the engine wash. I think what I'll do is I'll toss this lineup of stations up at the front. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that kind of works. All right. Not too bad so far. Still gotta figure out where to put Farquhar. That's gonna be tough. All right, I got 2 stations and the sheds to use. Yeah. Okay. This isn't too bad. We got options. All right, so first I need to, or actually, all right, I think I got a lock on it. I got a lock on at least the back loop. I know exactly how this is gonna play out. And we will be able to successfully use every piece in the process. Definitely swings out a little wide there. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. It looks so sick. I love that. All right. Do I? Ooh. Oh, hey, look at that. Boom. I was worried about this piece right here, but I got something for it at least. So that will do just fine. And then I'll do this. Yeah, that'll be good. Oh wait, no, these still need to be used. Okay, hold on. All right, we got it. Is that loop? Yeah, it's still on camera. There we go. All right. And the sheds will look a little wonky, but that's a sacrifice that I am willing to make. Now, maybe the sheds wouldn't look as wonky if PlayRail had decided to actually make the turntable properly and not use these ridiculous diamond connectors on 8 of the 12 ends. Alas, what are you going to do? Okay. All right, I think this might work. Okay. Oh shoot, I still have these 2 to use. No. All right, I think I can figure something out with these. You know what we can do? I know we can do. We can slide this down. use this at the end here. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait, no, that's fine. All right, so we'll have a little hill here. Then we'll do a piece of track here. There we go. All right, not bad. Oh, Train Boy 199. Thank you for the 11 pounds. Ow! I just shoved the. I just need the microphone into my chest. Let's go, baby. That earns you a spot on the $10 club list. Congratulations. You have to spend $3 trillion to get $30 trillion. Is there a, I mean, okay, so you buy a few companies, like you just outright purchase a couple of companies, and then I guess you work your way down. You start with some companies, that's gonna cost you quite a few billions. You could just buy countries, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how you would spend $3 trillion to earn 30 trillion. I think there is a way. If there is a will, there is a way. But it's definitely a layered question. Definitely a layered question. Okay, so for this little loop in the back, what I'm going to do is the ultimate big brain play of boom. There we go. Much better. And then, oh yeah, we'll throw the engine wash over here. All right. And then what I'll do is I'll take this little, I'll take that quarter straight there and use it for Tidmouth sheds, and crap, I completely forgot about the two buffers. All right, well, that's fine. Here's what we can do with the two buffers. We can just put them in their own little dead end siding right here. Or no, we can't. Oh yeah, no, that doesn't work. All right, whatever. We'll just make two separate sidings. There we go. All right. All right, we've successfully used each and every piece that was provided. Oh wait, no we didn't. I lied. Oh, we didn't use Farquhar. Yeah, so I gotta throw Farquhar somewhere. Where do I put this stupid shed? I've got one shed to use and I don't know where to use it. Crap, what a dilemma. All right, you know what? I'm gonna throw the shed on the back of this one, and there's gonna be a very good reason for why it's specifically there. I mean, hey, this ended up working out a little bit better than I intended, or than I thought it was going to. Let's do a small contribution to the goal. Been liking the videos, and can say it's got me back into this train system again. Awesome. I'm glad that all of our shenanigans have been getting people back into it. Yeah, we have a bit of a abnormal amount of shenanigans that go on around here. All right, so we're gonna throw this switch here, and then we can connect it to the signal. There we go. Look at that. All right. And then I guess Farquhar can... All right, so the tunnel, I'll put the tunnel over here. I'll put it on this curve section. And I guess Farquhar has like nowhere. Shoot. I guess Farquhar can be here. This is like the only spot that Farquhar could go at this point. Right next to the crossing, too. All right, and then we just got to put the sheds, the trees, and the signal down, and then we have made it. I did it. We did it. All right, so we got a little extended shed there, and then we got a couple here. Boom, baby. All right. Oh yeah, the other trees. Okay. So we'll do a signal here, right after the station. I'll do a signal here for this one. And then, I guess I'll do a signal over here for the sheds. And then we'll do a tree here, one here, another here. We'll do here, here, here. I'll scooch this little row here, and then here, here. Boom. Perfect. Now we've got a... This is not bad. This is actually not that bad. I was definitely a little... After getting the front loops done, I was like, oh boy, what am I doing on the back? But we made it work. We made it work. We did it. This is a massive W. Absolute W layout. Oh, of course. The stream is always lagging at the best parts. All right, now that we've got the Thomas destinations on, I think it's only appropriate we do the Thomas characters. So, oh. All right, let's get a battery inside of Neville. I should probably set up my charging station. So I can, where did the battery, oh, there it is. I should set up my charging station so I can charge my rechargeables. That way we have some actually strong batteries to use. Okay, this one is not good. Let's see, how's this one? This one is also low. Let's try this one. How is this one so high? This one has been like in the good zone for years. I found the infinity battery. Like, I've had this one battery for so long, and it's never run out of charge. Surprisingly. Boom. All right. We've got our legend. Our legend is here. It is Neville, the greatest engine ever, has graced the layout. Uh-oh. That's not good. I just got to make sure Neville actually runs properly and isn't going to continually screw over. Looks like he should be okay. Uh-oh. Huh! Look at that, it's our goat. Our goat with the Express. Looks so majestic. It's crazy though. Neville is actually like one of the best looking characters in Tomy. They legit cooked with him. Yeah, we gotta get more. We'll get Percy up. Actually, we'll get Salty and Percy on the same track. I think that'll be a fun combination. Where's my why did I leave my screwdriver all the way over at my table? I also get my drink. You know what? It's good enough. All right. We've got Percy. And we've got Salty. And then let me try and find another fresh battery in the, oh, Salty, no! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How did this happen? Oh my gosh. Man, Salty took the tumble this time. There we go. And then we'll get Thomas. We'll get Tamus. We'll get Tamus going over here. And then I think I can actually get all of the Thomas engines running on this one. No! Percy, no! It seems like Salty is having trouble with Percy, so I'm gonna put Diesel 10 up on Percy's track. I'll put Salty up on the front line here. And then I'll put Toby with Thomas. And there we go. Look at that. This is actually a very solid layout. Oh no. I'll put Thomas and Percy on the same line, and we'll have Toby hang around with Diesel 10. Huh. Okay, so Clarabelle got stuck on the roof of the station there. Yeah, Neville got shafted real hard in the show. Huh. You know what? I got a feeling that if I take Thomas and put him on the front over here, it might be a little better. Alright, maybe I put Salty on the inside line here, and then I'll put Percy on the front. There we go. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Diesel 10's chilling. He's nothing too crazy going on with him today. Although Percy keeps getting stuck. That's like the only issue I'm having is Percy just keeps getting stuck. Yeah, Thomas is fine when he gets pushed through the station, but Percy is just not having it. Would classic Thomas drink fake water? I mean, yeah, that's what the water tower and coal loader is for, I guess. He's got an ankle. He's got a tag on Pinchy to make sure he doesn't break his. Oh my gosh, man! All right, there's something I don't know what it is with Percy there, but Percy refuses to cooperate. Thomas is doing just fine, and then Percy just doesn't want to do anything. Percy just wants to sit there. Maybe it's the tanker. No, they just got it like caught in the on the inside of the of Pinchy. Oh, I knocked a tree over. No. Oh no, Pinchy got stuck on the roof of the station. I guess I should have seen that coming. I thought it would be high enough, but I guess not. Ah. Let's see what the issue is for Thomas. Yeah, so the stoppers on the station have the ridges are a little bit more pronounced than the ones on the stop track. So some engines are able to glide right over, like Thomas has no issue, but Percy will get stuck on the end of it, and then Thomas will get backed up. So I just have to be vigilant and repeatedly make sure that they're. I gotta play controller now. I actually have to. I have to work. I have to work in order to make the toy function properly. It's not all that bad. Let's see, how long have we been shooting? It's been an hour and a half. It does not feel like that. I've made, what, a total of 3 layouts? And it's only been an hour and a half. That's actually pretty good for my standards. Usually it takes longer. Usually it takes a lot longer. Yeah, not a bad way to, not a bad lineup to have on vacation. I think it's pretty. I think this is pretty solid. This is pretty respectable. If this is all you had to go with, if this is all you had with you on vacation, this is pretty good. Okay, what in... Why did we suddenly become racist? I mean, that's not necessarily racist, but we all know what that means. Or, well, I guess it's not really racist, it's just a stereotype. Why are we stereotyping? How did this happen? Yeah, it's pretty solid, a pretty solid train set. I'm liking this. Uh-oh. There we go. So what do we think of this expansion? How do we feel about this expansion? Oh, Neville got stuck. Let me go save Neville. There we go. All right, that's pretty solid. I do have as many dollars as there are days in the year. More stations, more better. Downside, Percy. I know, damn it, Percy. You just had to screw everything over. 365. Oh my gosh. I think the sad thing is $365 in a year at one point in time would have made you really rich. And now if you get $365 in a year, you're probably between the ages of like 5 and 12 and you're on allowance. And that might even be a little bit too little. That is, oh boy, how times have changed. So, yeah, I think this is a pretty good layout. We managed to use every piece and make it work. I like this. It turned out better than I thought it would. I mean, basically, it's just two sets put together, or it's a train set and then a rail kit with some extra engines and a couple extra destinations, and that's really all that this layout is. But yeah, pretty good. So now here's the thing, right? I'm pretty sure if you're familiar with MTI and you're familiar with what we do here, I like to expand things. I like to make things bigger. That's what we do here. We make things bigger. We take anything and we make it bigger. And I mean, this is pretty big, don't get me wrong. Like, it's taken up like a good amount of the room, which I did not expect. I thought I had way more space down here than I actually did. Once again, I underestimate how big these trains are when you set them all up. But yeah, I had an idea last minute. As I was packing up to leave, I had an idea, right? Now, I really love to expand things. And as much as this expansion is really fun, you know, we're only about an hour and 40 minutes into the stream, you know? It's just not quite where I would like it to be. So, I did something a little crazy right before I left. And I have to actually, hold on, I have to set it up for, hold on, oh, I did not think this through. Okay, I did think it through, but I did not think about the repercussions of a couple of my actions in the stream. So let me remedy this before we get into this. Yeah, today was weird. I woke up very late, and we didn't have milk or honey in the house, and I could not make tea, so I had to go and get Starbucks for breakfast. And oh, that really went in there. Yeah, so let's, I think I got everything. I think there's a couple things that slipped down into the cracks, but I mostly got, so yeah, let's talk about, Starbucks is where you go to get dessert. Well, I got a sausage, cheddar, and egg sandwich because we also don't have any protein in the house. Yeah, so I had to go out and I had to get something with caffeine and something with protein so that I would have some energy. What did you do? Oh, Starbucks and the Cheesecake Factory are two very different places. If I'm going to the Cheesecake Factory, I'm getting myself some cheesecake because I am a bit of a whore for cheesecake. Okay. But yes, so, just got an ad for a duffel bag right when you started talking about travel. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah. So let's clean up this a little bit. And by clean up, I mean take the engines, scooch them over to the corner here, and then proceed to rip up the tracks a little and toss them over towards where everything else is. Because we gotta get into our next little thing. And I think you guys are gonna find it pretty fun. At least the idea that I came up with, I was thinking about it when I was packing up all my stuff, and I'm like, you know what? Let's do that. I think I can make this happen. I can make this. It'll be good for the content. So we are about to have some. We're about to have some peak content right here as soon as I reorganize everything, and by reorganize I mean throw over to the other side of the room, essentially. Yeah, let me just get this all moved over, and then I will reveal the madness that I have brought with me. But yeah, so our expansion that we made is pretty cool, right? I think we took these two sets and we made something really awesome with them. And you know, that's pretty good in its own right, I guess. Pretty solid, but you know, me being me, that's not really fully satisfying. Because I tend to have a bit of a bloodlust for extravagantism. So I present the expansion box. So there's more. There is more. We have the mysteries, the wonders, the action, the thrills, the suspense. It's all new MTI with another box of crap that he brought with him because he could, and because it was going to be good for the content. Okay. But yeah, so I need to dig through this, apparently. Damn it. I should have packed it better, to be fair. It was a very last-minute decision. I came up with the idea, and I was like, oh, this is a great idea. And now that I'm actually trying to figure out what I want to do with it, now I'm starting to think that, oh, maybe this wasn't the greatest idea. Yeah, we'll do that. All right, whatever. We have enough. So I'm sure some of you are looking at this and thinking, well, this looks familiar, doesn't it? And I hope it does. It should be familiar. This is quite the popular train set, if I do say so myself. A very coveted circuit of track. Oh wait, yeah, I'm missing two things. Time to go digging again. time to go mining in my box of magic. Okay, here we go. All right, there we go. That was quick. But yeah, let's, oh, wait. Oh, son of... Okay. Oh, no. Where's the thing I'm looking for? I know it's in here. Oh. Oh, wait. No, yeah, I'm just actually stupid. Okay, yeah. No, never mind. Don't worry, guys. I am still mentally deficient, as always. Alright, well, so, I decided to be a little goofy with this one. It's not quite normal, and I also messed up. But that's fine. I brought too many of the too many of one thing that I didn't mean to bring. But yeah, so I'm sure some of my savants can tell me in the chat what set this is. This one's quite a popular one. Yes, it is the Thomas and the Freight Car set. Quite a nice little set. Very respectable. If this was your first Thomas set ever, wow, you started off really good. This is a set that I would personally recommend if you are starting for the, well, not nowadays, but back in the day, if you got this set, that was a great place to get started. Like this and the Thomas Ultimate set, and you were done. You didn't need anything else. But of course, it isn't just that. I'm pretty sure you guys saw how big the box is. And there's more. So there's another station. So I brought the sound station. And then I brought another station. And then I brought a tunnel. And then I brought the sheds that I just got. And another turntable. And then a set of double curves. And then if I can put it together. And then a large iron bridge. Although I'm just realizing I think I forgot to include the straight tracks that come with that. Which is actually terribly unfortunate. And then flexi track. A set of single to double curves. And then a set of single to wide, oh wait, half of this is off camera. Double curves, single to wide, or I guess, what are those? Y-shaped curves is what they're officially called. And then some single to double curve, that's points. And then two small iron bridges, and then I think I also forgot to bring the straight pieces that normally come packaged with those. And then one of the double crossovers. And then the triangular switch. And then those three-way switches. And then the cross switch pack. And then a pack of turnouts. And a pack of 8-shaped switches. And then the Tomica garage. And I did not bring the damn Tomica cars that work with it. And then a pack of double straights. Holy cow, how much did I put in here? I didn't think I put this much in here. I guess I did. Guess I put more than I thought. And then a pack of half straights. And then the set of track stops and stop tracks. Oh, wait. Oh, I might have forgotten an entire switch. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did forget an entire point switch. Oh, well, that's fine. I have plenty. And then the auto switch. And the three-way auto switch. And then a pack of slope rails. And then a pack of curved slope rails. And the double wide gantries that go with the double track. And then a pack of double block piers. A pack of single block piers. And then finally, quarter straights. Imagine if there was another show that's gonna get dropped. We finally get the Thomas revival that we've all been wanting. But yeah, so I packed in a little extra because I'm just that cool. But I guess I forgot to pack in there's supposed to be another there's supposed to be a switch. What is it? Oh shoot. A male turnout switch that goes with the Thomas and freight car set. I guess I forgot to put that in, and I accidentally put in an extra curve rail with it. But I guess well, that's fine. I guess I can use the buffers from that to replace the ones on the bullet train set we started out with. But it you know, it wouldn't really be quite as fun if I just brought. Oh, ew! What the hell? When did that get there? Oh, there's so many spiders around here. I hate that. But yeah, it wouldn't. Oh man. Oh, that's nasty. Got a cobweb on my finger. Ew, no. Disgusting. But yeah, you know, it would be a shame if I brought all this extra track. Uh-oh. And I didn't bring a couple of extra trains. Build set, proceeds to dump stuff on the floor as big as the set. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. But yeah, so the way that I did this was everything that's in the expansion box is just normal packs that you can buy from Playrail. Or I guess that you could just buy just normal Playrail packs. So yeah, it pretty much is actually an expansion box. I didn't just select a bunch of random stuff. There's all the purpose for it. Except I'm stupid and forgot to bring the Tomica cars. Although I think Trevor and Caroline might actually work with them. But yeah. But anyways, I did bring the entirety of the Thomas and freight cars set with all of the rolling stock. And And all the freight. If I can squeeze all of it in. Oh, did I bring all the... No, I did, yeah. Oh, what? How did that get in there? Oh, I didn't mean to bring that. Uh-oh. Well, whatever. There we go. And then I brought a couple of extra engines and some extra rolling stock as well. Just because. And some extra freight. And apparently one thing that wasn't quite supposed to be in there, but found its way in anyways. But yeah, so I brought some, we got a couple more trains. And a couple more pieces of rolling stock, just to round everything out a little bit more. So we have Stepney, Arthur, Diesel. It's a real shame that one kid left, I think. I think the person who was asking about 2003 James, I think they left, but I did bring it. And 2003 Edward. And 2003 Henry. And then 2014 Gordon. But 2014 Gordon is good. And then the train garage, because that also has tracks on it. So yeah, there we go. I packed one box, and then I packed a second box. And the second box was the big reveal. And now I have to build a new train set, and it's going to be much bigger. Just got a McDonald's ad. Oh boy. But yes, we started with a kit and a train set, and then a couple extra destinations and a respectable lineup of engines. And now we've introduced way more. We have introduced a lot more. And yeah, so I guess I got to build a new set. Yay! I have no idea how I want to do this. I guess I really should have thought this through a little better. Oh boy. Yeah, I didn't think this through. All the tracks, all the extra track and all that I thought through. I did not think about how messy it was going to be if I just threw everything onto the floor like this. We might be able to do the train garage as a centerpiece. I might connect the train garage to the big station, since it's they're both pretty big. Wait a minute, hold on. Ooh, I just had an idea. Okay. I've got a bit of a plan. Let me move all the engines and everything over. Let me move all of that stuff out of the way so that that's not bothering us. So now we have, like, I think, what is that, twice as no we just have, okay, we have an additional, no, it is, oh, it's more than twice the amount of characters. So I brought with me 6 characters, and then I packed in an extra 8.5 because one of them is Thomas. And then, oh, I guess I did, oh, look at that, I brought enough freight for Percy and Toby to have with them. That's nice. And now everybody has I'm pretty sure all the Thomas engines can now have 2 pieces of rolling stock. I think, yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to move them all over to the corner here. and then we're gonna build a giant layout. Even when I'm not in my normal location, even when I'm not at home in my comfy studio, or, well, it's not really that comfy, it's extremely cramped, but regardless, even when I'm away, I still manage to, I still pull out all the stops, or at least I try to. But I definitely was not about to drive like 3 hours to with my entire collection in my trunk. That was not happening. All right, there we go. Okay, so, ooh, maybe I should have brought more curves. All right, well, you know what? I guess that the entire point is that I brought a certain amount of stuff, and I've got to make that amount of stuff work. So that is what we're gonna do. All right, so let's do the garage. Oh man. All right, so I guess the garage has to go this way, or I guess this way. Yeah, it is this way. Okay, there we go. Okay. So we start with the garage over here, and then that's going to lead directly into the big station. Because I think, if I am not mistaken, that should work. Damn it. Some of the detachable pieces keep getting stuck on the carpet and coming loose. There we go. All right, let's try this out. I've never tried this setup before. Hopefully it works. Oh, look at that, it does. Oh, yes. Oh, that is awesome. That is so awesome. Look at that. Boom. All right, so we've got our... Oh, wait. Oh, no, dang. Wait, no. So, all right. So it works. Just sort of not quite how I imagine it working. Do I need to, like, flip it? Oh, I do. Yeah. Okay, so it does work. I just need this to be slightly different. Shoot. Oh, that's, damn it. Okay, there we go. All right, I had it right the first time. Or maybe I didn't have it right the first... What? Oh, wait. Wait, no. Oh, wait, but that... No, that doesn't work like that. What? Well, damn. Foiled. I've been foiled so terribly. I am... Alright. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do it the way that I just had it set up. And then... what the hell? What? Okay, there we go. Alright, so we're going to do it the way that I had it. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the S-curve rails from the other set. Alright, here's one. And it's going to go this way. Yeah. There we go. Alright. I'm still a genius, I think. Perfect. Alright, it works. It works, it works, it works. Solid start. We've got the big station, and we've got the, whatever it was that we have. The big station and the train garage. Boom. All right. Great success. How many express coaches do you have? 4 green, 1 red. But I only have 2 green with me today. All right, I think we're gonna have to use our double curves here, or at least 2 of them. There we go. All right. All right. Okay. All right. I'm getting a little more confident in how I want this to go. All right. I'm going to try and be as minimal on the track as I can. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this. Yes. All right, here we go. All right, I think should be able to. Yeah, we should be good. We should be able to make this work. We're gonna do the classic sloped curve rail bridge spiral. Or not spiral necessarily, but we're gonna do the thing where the turnaround. Yeah, that's what I meant. Ooh, and I think that should just lead us straight into the correct position for the turnaround thing. Yeah, I do not know if we're gonna use every piece. I will be honest. I don't. I doubt my ability to use every piece, but we're gonna use most of them. I'm gonna try and use at least all of like the major destination pieces. That's my goal. If we can do that, I'll be happy. But if we miss out on a few track pieces, I'm not gonna cry over it. Although I think we're probably gonna end up using the majority of them. All right, so we've got our little bridge here. Very good. All right, that's not bad. Am I quiet today? How quiet is that? Is that a little louder? Can you hear me? I was very tempted to scream into the mic while it was right in front of my face. Yeah, we are at 52% of the goal. We're getting there. We're getting there. I think we have 13. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have 13. Yeah, we got 13 people in the $10 club. Pretty good, pretty good. Is mayonnaise a track piece? Last time I checked, no. Last time I checked, I am not able to incorporate mayonnaise as a into my Tomy layouts. All right, I'm just gonna try and reposition the cam a little so that it's... There we go. There we go. All right, hopefully we can see a more... Okay, yeah, there we go. All right, yeah. Okay. Off to a bit of a slow start, but we've got one section pretty much down, and then I know what I need to do for the other part of that. So now what I'm thinking is there's a really easy way to... All right, I know exactly what I'm going to do with the turntable. I have a plan for that, and I have a plan for these sheds. So let's see. I got to be very conscious about the amount of space that gets used. I'm going to try and keep more things over to the front, and I'm going to try and be as frugal on the bridge as possible. I'm going to switch this to use the double wide. Uh-oh. There we go. All right, I'm going to use the double wide variant of this one. Let's see now. You know what? I can stick this. I can stick the signal machine onto this piece. All right. Let's use some of the parts in the back. Wait a minute. Hold on. I just had an idea. And a pretty decent one at that. Alright, let's see. Oh, that is... Okay, you know what? The idea I just had is actually, like, super duper, It's very ballsy. It's a very ballsy move. It might be a little too ballsy for me, actually. It might be... at least for today, it's a bit too ballsy. It was a solid idea while it was, kind of floating around up in my noggin, though. But, I think... Actually, yeah, this will be kind of funny. All right, let's see how well this works. I'm gonna try something real quick. I don't know how well it's gonna work, but it's definitely gonna be funny. Whether or not it does work. So this still has a battery in it. All right. Let me go get Caroline. Okay, I'll bring the camera closer for this one. Oh, I can't get it as close as I want it to be, but there we go. All right, we're doing a little experiment. We're gonna see what happens. Well, the train crashed. It seems Caroline didn't, though. That's very unfortunate. All right. It looks like she got stuck. I think she got stuck on the... Let me move this out a little bit. It looks like she got stuck on the edge here. What? Oh no, so when her front comes down, it's her bottom actually. So when she flies out, she just gets caught. And it's not okay. It's not gonna work for Caroline. I think though it should work for Trevor. Oh yes. Oh, it's gonna work for Trevor. Oh, this is gonna be funny. This is gonna be so funny. All right, here we go. Oh, that's hilarious. I love that. He landed upright. Oh my gosh, what? How did that happen? All right, hold on. I know I'm supposed to be building a whole layout right now, but I'm having a little bit of fun. Oh, dude, Trevor just lands upright every time. Wait, really? Oh, no, not every time. All right, I think this is gonna have to stay. This has to be here. That's too funny for me to pass up. I like that. I like that a little too much. All right, let's see. So now what I gotta do is I gotta incorporate the. All right, so I know exactly what I'm doing with this. This is just gonna go here. Boom. Alright, let me move the camera back to where it was. Alright, yeah. So we got the E4 running on the front, or I guess the bottom, or I guess platform 1 of the big station. Going up that little bridge there. That's actually, there's something so relaxing about watching a play rail train do its loop. But yeah, there we go. So we got that going. And we've got our little Trevor garage up at the top, where Trevor is going to be ejected. Okay, I need to stop. I have to stop the engine, because I'm getting distracted. I'm spending too much time staring at it. Okay. Let's see, what next? I think the rest of the double curves are going to be best utilized over here. Although they might end up smacking into the engine, into this track. I'll move that this way. All right. So actually, okay. So what I might. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Yeah. All right. Yeah, this is a pretty good idea. I got a gauge on what I'm doing now, at least for this part. So, this section here is going to. I need some curves. So we're gonna do. I can hear my dog going crazy. Yeah, here we go. Ugh. All right, there we go. We'll put the sound station right there. Boom. All right, nice. So we got that part, we got that little area done, and then I'll do a couple of, oh my, I just had really bad deja vu. All right, so this is gonna come around on the outside area here. And I think I'll use the tunnel in a different section because this is a sort of crowded area. what do I want to put here? I could put the shed loop here. But actually, hold on. Oh, wait. No, I can't put it there. Shoot. All right, whatever. All right, let's see. So, what could I put here? I do want to use at least one auto switch. I guess I can find a different spot to use it. I'm just being indecisive about what I want up in this front area. Guess I could put the alright, I do want to use this switch. I do want to use the triangular switch. Quarter straights here, and put this here, and then we'll do the switch yard right in front of it. And we can put these sheds here. And then we can also just put extra tracks here when I inevitably run out. There we go. And then I just get a couple straight pieces. There we go. All right. It's coming together. Yes, we're back at it again, Jesse. Welcome, if you're still here. What's up, J-Road? Today, we're using a very a limited selection of track and trains because I'm not in my studio, so I was only able to bring so much with me. So we started out with probably about half of what we've got now, and then I introduced, I pretty much doubled what we had. And now we're doing a big layout with all of the stuff that I've got. I don't know if we're using everything. I don't think I'm going to be able to use everything, but we're going to use a lot of it, at the very least. I'm thinking maybe at this point I should, at least for this, let me do this. I'm looking at the sheds here, and it's like, I don't think anyone's taken trains out of there in the state that it's in right now. So let me scooch it over a little, not step on my other pieces of track. So let's, all right, the sheds are so annoying to deal with on carpet. Like, I like these little sheds that that Playrail makes, but oh my gosh, they can be so annoying. Oh wait, oh man. Well, isn't it a good thing that I brought a pack of quarter straights to deal with these polarity issues? Look at that. Now it's good. All right, so we've got our little yard. with our sheds. There we go. All right, that's a little better. And we use a little more of this front space that probably wasn't going to get used. And then I think what I could do now is just put, because I don't know if there's going to be another spot for some of these, for these like two-sided stations, but I guess I can just stick them all here. Or, actually, what if? What if I did this? There we go. Let's extend this a little bit. And then we put these stations this way. Oh, yes. Boom. There we go. That is better. That is much better. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is excellent. This is very excellent. We still have so much crap to use too. We'll get through it. We'll get it. We'll get it. All right, so we still got to fit Timoth sheds in somewhere. So that's got to get worked in. I think I can work something in over here on the back end. Got to move the box. All right, so we still got a handful of destinations to use. All right, so I'm thinking Timoth sheds will just go right here. We'll make it easy, and we'll just put it right here. Right next to the station. I gotta move some engines around so I can get the track where I need it to go. Let's see. Ah, all right, I'm looking at the siding here and I'm like, why is it longer than the rest? And well, it's because I put a quarter straight on it in the last setup. There we go, much better. And I guess I'll need a good handful of straight rails to deal with this. There we go. Let me just get to. Okay. All right, yeah, we're doing this. We are doing it. And then I'll do a bridge in the back because we need I need another bridge. I need more bridges. Ooh, okay, hold on. Yeah, that might work. It might work, it might not work. Switch my batteries over. At least I've got more risers to work with. Although I still ran into the issue of having a little too many in the last one. these new modern ones that Playroll has. Like, they look great, but they're such a pain to set up. Just the tracks don't sit perfectly on them all the time. Okay. I could have this one go down. Oh, wait. Oh, I just came up with an idea. I just came up with a very interesting idea. All right. Let's see if it works. I don't know if it will or not, but we're going to give it a shot. Yeah, it might actually work. That would be crazy. Actually, no, it just straight out might work. It just might work. And I could fit this, I could put the signal machine up. Let's not step on those. You know, I could use, yeah, let me go grab the other one of these. And then I think, wow, that actually does just line up perfectly with it. Wow. Incredible. All right. Let's do that. Then I'll use this. Ooh. Oh, I do. Perfect. All right. Grab that. And then I'll do the big double bridge like I wanted to. What am I looking for? I'm looking for double straights. There we go. Damn it. All right. Nice. Oh, yes. All right. This is coming along pretty well. I think I got both of the station lines up. Yeah, we got all of the, oh wait, no, well, it's almost there, but I've got the groundwork. All right, I think it's coming along pretty nicely. I like this. This is looking good. Okay, you know what? I think this track is best left. That piece is best for somewhere else. Let me do this. And then, Or we can do there we go. Oh, yes. All right. We are cooking. We are cooking so hard. All right, so I think this next section. I have to do this. Oh, I'm starting to run out of straight pieces. Well, fortunately, I can just toss a random bridge in and it'll be, all my problems will mostly go away. Wait a minute. Actually. Ooh, yeah. Hold on. I actually did cook a little bit harder than I meant to, but it's turning out to be, it's still turning out to be good. Oh, shoot. What the hell? No, Hero is not rare. You can buy Hero from PlayRail for like 20 bucks. Now, if we're talking about Trackmaster Hero, yes, that is a different case. please work. Holy cow. Wait. Oh, this might actually work. Okay, I think I'm gonna need a double, whatever you call it. I'm gonna need to put a double bridge pier. All right. Yeah, I think, yeah, any trains that meet there are gonna hit each other, but other than that, this is beautiful. Oh man, I hate to admit it, but the U-turn is gonna have to be it's gonna have to be on the lower level because that's just gonna work better. I had a good idea with it though. I had a good idea, but it just wasn't gonna work, unfortunately. And it seems I might have to actually loop it. Might have to extend that a little. Okay, yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing all that. We're just gonna put a quick up and down. And then we have the U-turn hitting the sheds. Damn it. Okay, well, that's not a big deal. There we go. Oh wait, no. Never mind, it is a big deal. Ah! Oh well. I think all I need to do then is just get rid of this section that I had wanted to include. And then scooch this here. Or actually, hold on. Oh, yes. Okay, there we go. Much better. Much, much better. Okay, there we go. That worked out nicely. All right, so I only have so many curved pieces. For the first time ever, I actually don't have enough curves. Normally I do. Normally I have way more than I need. But this time I actually do not have as many. Okay. All right, I still have some leeway on the turntable there. All right, let's see now. I think I'm gonna have to make something a little irregular. Although, no, that's probably not I don't think it's gonna work out as well as I want it to. I mean, what we got now is solid, but I still need to use a station, 2 stations I need to use. Although, what I could do is I can just slap Farquhar over here. And I'll keep the blue switch as well. There we go. All right. And I still have my dilemma of where certain things will go. The back loop is definitely very interesting. There is it's definitely quite the layout. Not something I'd typically build either. That's one thing that I like with I will try my best. Yeah, I will move the camera. I'll try to get it somewhere where it actually, you know, where it looks good. I might have to move some stuff, but I will do my best. I don't have the most space to work with today, unfortunately. Now, okay, so I'm realizing that I have a lot of bridge pieces. Aha, actually, yeah. All right, there we go. I think I got it. I think I got my idea. Oh yeah, this. All right. I figured it out. I figured out how we're going to do this next section. I think as much as I love this little area with Trevor here, I don't think it's gonna work out. Or maybe it will. No, it won't. Damn it. Ah, crap. I mean, so, well, actually, what I could do is just I could put a, is that gonna, will this fit? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, it kind of doesn't really fit that well. This does. Does this fit? Okay, there we go. Much better. I could make it work. I could do it. Yeah. Well, at least this time we won't have to worry about Trevor, you know, particularly going anywhere. There we go. Oh, my nose started bleeding for a second. That would have been bad. All right, yeah. All right. Oh, the question is, do I have enough straights, though? All right, that's the real question. So let's find out. So I've got this double straight here. Well, this can actually just go here, because I don't need this to actually stretch all the way around. I just need this to go far enough. Wait a minute. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. Oh, that actually would have been so sick if I could have. I might be able to. Let's see if I can. I'm regretting not bringing my double length curves. It's going to be dicey, for sure. But, let's see. I love that I can just stack these stations. The sound station is actually such a nice piece. You can just stack your, you can just stack things on top of it. It's so fun. Okay. Ooh, it kind of works, kind of doesn't. It does not sit nicely. I don't think I can make it sit nicely if I wanted to. Oh yeah, no, that's not working out. No! I thought I had it. I thought I was cooking. Oh, wait. No, I could just turn it backwards. I can literally just put it backward.
I mean, I didn't really want to put it backwards, but I guess I have to.
And then I need one of the modern risers. Yeah. It'll still work. It'll still work while it's backwards. And then I can just grab a thing here. Boom. I think at this point, I might as well just... Oh, hey, I had another one of these. Beautiful. All right. All right, we still got Trevor's little area of peril there. And I got an extra two of these to work with. And then I can bring this down in the front there. Nice. What's that?
Food.
Oh, yay. What'd you get?
Chick-fil-A, number one. You got it.
Thank you.
Hey, Bubba.
How you doing, Dad?
I'm good. You streaming?
Yeah.
Okay. Go eat some food. Stream away. Hey, here, say hello to Adam.
Hey.
Hi.
How's the drive?
It was long. Yeah.
Long.
We got stuck. There was an accident on 81.
Oh, yeah.
It was like stop. Traffic was stopped for 40 minutes.
Mm.
We just sit there. I just turned off the car.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, we got stuck a few times, too. All right. I don't have McDonald's, but I got Chick-fil-A. Got a chicken sandwich, got some waffle fries, and I got a lemonade. Nice. Got some W food to eat. Oh yeah, even if I fail the goal, we're still gonna get the highlights video. I wouldn't miss out on that. We got so many good highlights. Yeah, I don't think I don't know how many highlights are going to be in each stream. I think there will be a couple streams where the highlights are a little lacking, but we'll have the highlights for sure. For sure, we'll have them. Oh man, if I had some more of the double piers, I could stack them up and make something a little more extravagant. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. All right. I am right on the verge of running out of pieces to use. I might have to consolidate some areas of the layout. I might have to consolidate a little, but it shouldn't be too bad. Oh, I'm starting to realize I might need to move the entire switchyard area to somewhere else, because that might actually be in the way of. All right, that's fine. You know what? This can be moved. We can move this. I have the ability to do so. All right. And then this is normal loop like this, and then ooh, This is a bit dodgy. You know what? Actually, I can just put these on the ground here and then use this up here. There we go. Much better. And then this comes down here. Oh. Right, you know what? I'm making an executive decision. I'm putting this here. Guess I could do this. These two don't seem to like each other. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't get to use the cross switch. We might do a second layout. I am considering it. I like this one, but there's also some pieces I want to use that we haven't used in this one, so we might do a second one. Oh, I don't have another thing to use there. Interesting. Wow. Oh. Okay. I'll try it. No, I'm not gonna try it. All right. I know my limits. Oh man, I've got 2 curve pieces left and that's it. I don't think I could do another loop if I wanted to. Unless I like wedged it, unless I like shoehorned it in with something else. All right, I'm gonna see if I can find a, yeah, there we go. I need like one more straight rail to make this work. Come on. There we go. All right. All right, we've got it. I'll put a little decoration up. All right, we managed to get a solid few loops, or a solid couple of loops. And then I'll have the switch yard hanging off the end of this one. There we go. And then, you know what? Let me get a little ballsy. I'm gonna get a little ballsy here. I can swap this one out. And then, oh, do I have one more? I do have one more curve. Oh man. Wait a minute. No way this works. No way this works. Oh wait, no, it's not gonna work. Wait, maybe it will. Hold on. Wait, am I actually a genius? Okay, maybe I'm not, but holy cow, the idea I had was, it would have worked. Although, I could make it work. Actually, I think I might be able to make it work. Let's see. Let's see if I can do this. No way I do this. Oh, this is actually ridiculous. Oh my gosh, wait, no, it's actually like fully doable. Holy cow. Oh, this is the play of the century right here. Oh, this is the play of the century. It has absolutely no purpose. This is like some wooden railway type stuff right here. This is something wooden railway would have done. They would have had this kind of goofy way to connect two sets together. Oh, yes. Oh, that works. That works. It's a little sloppy, but it works. Let me see if I can make it a little bit neater. Tidy it up a smidge. But I can also put the switch yard like actually in the middle of the layout. It doesn't look like an afterthought anymore. Or you know what? Actually, hold on. Let me do this. I think the yard looks better over here. It looks better actually being, because all this space is just empty. I think the empty space in the back isn't too bad, but this one very glaringly open area in the front needs something. So we'll put the switch yard here. There we go. Okay. I guess the auto switches did not get used. Very unfortunate. And then I'm just left with a bunch of quarter straights. Holy cow. We can have a wacky little branch line off in the middle here. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. There we go. And I only 6 pieces of track not used. That's not horrible. That's actually not too bad. Ended up using way more than I thought I would. And then I just gotta put these somewhere. I'm gonna put these. There's not really any parts of the layout that are looking necessarily empty. Alright, where's that curved tunnel? I just had it. Here it is. Put it here. I guess I'll just throw the other gantries over here, just because. Okay, I got 2 more buffers. I think one of them. All right, one of them goes here, and the other one, I guess, goes here. Okay, 5 pieces of track not used. I ended up bringing more switches than I needed, apparently. But I did not bring enough. I did not bring enough half straights, or well, I did not bring enough. No, okay. Damn, this is very solid. Damn, I cooked. I cooked. Only 5 pieces not used. The auto switches, 1 turnout rail, the cross switch, and then the double crossing didn't get used. Everything else did. That is quite. I feel very accomplished. I feel very accomplished now. Shoot. All right, now I gotta put signals and trees everywhere. I'll put a signal here. Put a tree here. Put a tree there. Do some trees here. Do some in here. I guess I'll put one here. I'll do one here just because. And I'll do another one here. And then I'll use this last row of trees over in the back. And then I've got a couple signals, so put the signals. I think I'll put a signal up here. And then I'll do one next to the sheds here. There we go. All right. Sweet. That is, we did it. We built the layout. Oh. The 3-way switch that leads to nothing bothers me. Oh no. Yeah, it just exists there. I had a fun idea for it, but it wasn't gonna work out, unfortunately. But it still turned out. I think this still turned out pretty good, all things considered. We did use the triangle switch area, and all of that stuff off the turntable is not going to get used, but it is a part of the layout. I definitely like this layout though. This is pretty fun. But yes, we did it. We have completed the layout, and it looks amazing. Or at least I think it does. I'm pretty happy. I like what we've created. I'll see about getting the layout more visible. That's going to take me a minute. I'll put some trains up while I work on that. We'll do a mix. We'll do a mix this time. All right, Neville, for sure. Neville has to be on. I'll swap out Thomas and put Stepney on. And I'll give Stepney give him some freight cars to pull. There goes Stepney. I'll get Duck on. Or actually, I'll do James. Let's get, we'll put James on. We can do Duck in a bit. I will give James will pull some tankers. Uh-oh. What happened to Stepney? I think Stepney got turned off. All right. I'm gonna get James on this bottom line over here. While I figure out. Oh, that's what the... Shoot. There we go. All right. There we go. Step this back. All right. So we got that going on. And then we got Neville. Yeah, well, let's get Duck on, actually. I can put Duck on. We'll get Duck, and we'll give him... let's get Duck some weird stuff. What? I'll give him the log car, and I'll give him the breakdown crane. That's a nice weird train for Duck. There we go. And then I'll throw on a... Up there goes Trevor. Trevor got ejected from his little perch. Oh yeah, I really only have one line left. Dang. Despite this layout being as big and impressive as it is, it's only capable of running a single engine. Or, sorry, 5. I don't know why I said a single engine. That's not accurate. Who's got a battery? Oh, I think the Ichi's got a bit of a stronger one. Ah. That's the only thing about these sorts of double track setups. It's like, it's so finicky to... If you don't put an engine on before you turn things on, it becomes like a whole challenge to get engines situated. Oh no, James! Ah! Holy crap. Alright. There we go. Oh, he left without him. There we go. All right, beautiful. Yeah, I could do a second engine if I replace the, what do you call it? Oh, how did Stepney get stuck? There we go. Yeah, if I were to replace this piece with a normal double straight, or if I could just turn Duck around. If Duck is going the opposite way, he's not going to change direction. So maybe I'll do that. Just so we get a little bit more diversity on here. Get the Yamanote line going. There we go. Solid. All right, Trevor's got his little perch. He's safe from getting ejected. There we go. Yeah, it definitely is a very, sort of one-sided layout, or one-sided setup. Huh. I just realized that I could actually have I could have Stepney's loop be a lot bigger. Stepney's loop could be a lot longer. Because the loop that the Yamanote line is on right now, since it's attached to a T-switch in that corner, I could set the switch there to run over the small turntable and then over the triangle switch, and then along Stepney's line over to the U-turn. But the only issue is the small turntable doesn't have a way to let the switch lock. So if an engine goes over it, unless I'm constantly holding the switch back, the engine will get stuck on it. I'm satisfied. I'm very satisfied. Let me re-chat. Where's my phone? Oh, it's over on the table. Oh, train, ships, and cars. You missed a lot. Funny story. I actually packed a second box of stuff. And I brought more engines. There's a lot more here than I initially showed off. Okay, I'm gonna put the camera in a better spot, and then I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna eat my lunch. Gotta like carefully step around everything. And Trevor has I better take the batteries out of the engines I'm not using. Yeah, what do we think, Chad? Did I cook? Did I cook with this layout? Is this layout a W or an L? I think it's a W. I like it. Did I put a battery in this one? No, I did not. I know I put a battery in this one, though. Uh-oh. What the hell? Am I gonna have to switch which area engines get pushed on here? Ah, damn it. There we go. Oh. Oh man. Oh, Salty does not like this turntable. Oh, Gordon got stuck. How did that happen? There we go. Now we got some set dressing. All right, let me move some of this stuff out of the way. There we go. That's a bit better. No, damn it. I was right about to start putting food into my mouth. All right, well. Thomas has more to shunt. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have been able to build this in my room. Oh. Time to sit down and eat my chicken. Can we all agree soda production suck? Well, I don't know him personally. I don't watch his videos, so I don't have an opinion. Is cereal a soup? Let's find out. Okay. So, soup could be a liquid dish typically made of boiling meat, fish, or vegetables in stock or water, or a substance or mixture perceived to resemble soup in appearance or consistency. So, by technicality, cereal could be considered soup. But, well, yeah, I guess cereal would, well, actually, no. Cereal is not a soup because you don't boil it. Although, it does just say a liquid dish. I don't know, yeah. It really depends. You could argue no because you don't boil cereal, but you could say yes because the definition just says a liquid dish, and it's typical of a soup to be made by boiling whatever. So it could be, but it also may not be. I guess it just depends on how you want to look at it. My gosh, Polly, you're late. You missed all the fun. You missed the big reveal. The big reveal that I brought more than I actually said that I was going to bring. But you made it nonetheless. And that is very epic. Yeah, I think this is this layout is this I like this layout. Take a picture of Neville to a firework. Tape a picture of Neville to a firework tomorrow so everyone can enjoy him. When are we getting when are we getting licensed Neville fireworks? When the firework explodes, it makes Neville. Is that even a thing? You know, I'm thinking about, or well, I guess it could work in a drone show. You could do a drone show and they all make Neville. That would be sick. No, so the sheds where Salty is, those are those you can just buy from Playroom. Those are I think the J09. The red one came with a set that I got, and then I ordered a pack of the orange ones, and you get 2 of those in a pack. What are we getting? Neville t-shirts, yeah. I guess at this point, Neville t-shirts have to happen. I gotta put that on the list for, or I gotta make those. Change your profile picture to Neville during the Neville McDonald's arc. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put Neville and McDonald's in my channel banner, because I think Neville and McDonald's have just become part of the MTI lore. I still gotta do a Mr. Conductor shirt. Yeah, we'll let's see. We'll get a Neville shirt. As much as I would love to, I don't think I'd get away with a McDonald's shirt, but I'll... Actually, you know what? I'll have to look into it. I need to look into, you know, what are you able to sell on it? What are you able to put on a t-shirt and sell for money? Guess I need to, yeah, I need to check up on my, I need to look into that a little bit. Time for, whoa, well, we can't have, Henry can't retire as the channel mascot. Henry is the channel mascot. I don't know. I don't want to get rid of Henry. I love Neville. Don't get me wrong. The Neville memes are peak, but I can't do that to Henry. Neville is definitely gonna be Neville is definitely gonna be on the channel banner though, and he'll have merch. We'll get the Neville merch. We'll get maybe the McDonald's merch. I'll do like a Neville at McDonald's t-shirt. Yeah, Neville is now a prominent character in the MTI extended universe. Yeah, Henry is my favorite character. I can't get rid of. I can't do that to Henry. Neville is as funny as Neville is, as much of a meme as he is, and as important as he is to the channel lore and the McDonald's arc. I don't think Neville is. I don't think Neville is ever going to take Henry's spot. I don't think anything is going to take Henry's spot as channel mascot. Even if I was to fully rebrand the channel, like in a hypothetical scenario where another kind of content I make becomes way more popular than trains and I fully shift over, even then Henry would still be the channel mascot. But Neville has become a certified historical figure in MTI history, and he will be added to the channel banner. Like, the bullet trains became a very important part of the channel, so I added my favorite one onto the banner. Mr. Conductor has been a recurring meme since we watched the Magic Railroad in the Discord server, so he's on the channel banner. And the next logical course of action is to add McDonald's and Neville to the channel banner. Actually, I could just make Neville I can make Neville my profile picture on Discord. I can set it to be my Discord profile picture. Because I think I've had Mr. Conductor as my profile picture for the last however long in my server. So I can change that to be Neville. Neville needs a medal or a plaque. Yeah, I start selling Neville posters. You can buy like a Neville poster for $30 and hang it up in your room. That's what we'll do. Although, you know what, I'm thinking about it. I probably could just get away with making just putting Neville and McDonald's up on a t-shirt and selling that. I don't think I would get in trouble for just doing that. It's like one thing if I start selling, like, fraudulent McDonald's meals, but I think the Neville plushie I wish if I ever got the opportunity to work with like a company that makes like YouTuber plushies, I would. Neville plushie is definitely happening. Oh no, not the Neville body pillow. That I don't think I can. I can't endorse that. That's a little too much. I'm drawing the line at the Neville body pillow. Yeah, like Thomas and the New Engine is actually like a half decent episode. Like it's hit era and it's you know, it's not the greatest episode ever, but like for hit standards, it's actually not horrible. I will milk Neville for as long as people are going crazy for him. It's like that Markiplier meme where it's like you need to be milked or something like that. Or whatever the I forgot what exactly the meme is, but it's like the one with Markiplier and there's like the cow and he's like commenting on how he's gonna milk it for everything it has or whatever. That's more or less what's gonna happen with Neville. How long have I been streaming? Has it been 4 hours yet? Because I think I sat down and ate my chicken sandwich and it was my gosh, Duck's battery is like so low. He's not schmoovin'. Does Tommy Neville run well? Probably gonna get one tomorrow, but I want to make sure. No, yeah, Tommy Neville runs pretty good. His buffer beam can get stuck on things sometimes. Because he's a little bit more open since he doesn't have a running board. So, like, but honestly, like, he is a really good runner. Like, for what I'm referring to, I think the only piece that really has an issue with him is the Ellsbridge Station crossing, but other than that, he runs fine. It's like a 50-50 chance he'll get stuck on the Ellsbridge Station crossing, but otherwise he's a good runner. Oh my gosh, Orca, you made it! Or you're back. Actually, yeah, you were here like in the beginning. Orca, you missed it. You missed all the fun. Don't worry, at least you made it. You made it back, and we have a peak layout. Everybody is all the Tommy Nevilles are gonna disappear now. The Tommy Neville market is cooked. The prices may not skyrocket, but let me tell you, as soon as they will, as soon as all the Nevilles are gone. All of my viewers are gonna start buying them up, and then there will be no more Nevilles left. Oh yeah, there will be. There's all right. Yeah, what we're gonna have to do is on April Fools, I'm gonna have to rally together all of my viewers and everybody makes a video. It doesn't have to be long. It could be whatever. It could be like a remake of Thomas and the New Engine. It could be a review. It could just be Neville running on a circle. It could be Neville getting thrown out the window or something. Like, whatever. On, like, April Fool's Day 2026, everybody just makes a video about Neville. That's gonna be the April Fool's bit. YouTube is gonna get flooded with Tomy Neville. Why Neville is the best Thomas character ever. Oh man, yeah, that's the plan. April Fool's 2026. No. Everyone's gonna post it publicly. Everyone who's able to post it to their channel can post it to their channel, and if for whatever reason anyone is not able to post it to their own channel, then send it to me and I will gladly post it on one of my channels. Oh no, Orca's leaving again. No. But yeah, it is preferable for everyone to upload it on their own channels. That's what I want. Just like 50 channels just upload videos about Neville. And then April Fool's 2024, we get Neville trending. That's what we need to do. We need to get Neville like trending everywhere. That's the goal. You heard of the new LEGO Speed Champions Lightning McQueen for 2026? Nope, I have not. Can't say I'm really super duper huge on Pixar cars. Like, I like the first movie and that's about it. I'm not a huge fan of 2, and 3 is... I think 3's kind of mid. I think 1 is the... Cars 1 is where it peaks. But yeah, I'm not like super huge into Pixar cars. Mostly because I'm more of a fan of just regular cars. Underrated? Cars 2 would have been good if Mater was not the main character. I find Cars 2 to be a little obnoxious. And a little bit unintelligent. The funny thing is that I could message both of them and ask them to do that. I could do that, yeah. I could just send the message, be like, hey, guys, April Fool's 2026. Make a video about Neville. Don't ask questions, just do it. We're going to get Neville. I mean, our goal is to get Neville trending everywhere. Twitter, Google, Bing, YouTube, Instagram. I want Neville to be the #1 search term on April Fool's Day 2026. Shut up, Google. I said Google, and my phone decided to be like, oh, do you need assistance? I will get as many people as possible on board with the whole Neville thing. No one has to understand it. The only thing that I care about is Neville is the #1 trending thing on the internet on April Fool's Day. That is the goal. Spread the word far and wide. Neville is going to be trending on April Fool's Day. That is the goal. Now the real challenge is me remembering that, because I am going to forget. We get Neville back in the new series. No, the new series is just Neville and Associates. That's the new series. There is no more Thomas. It's all about Neville now. Let's see, I'll put it in my calendar. Or actually, hold up. Damn it, Percy. Percy got stuck again. Ugh. Percy really just does not like getting shunted at that point of the layout. Neville fandom wiki. Yeah, that's the goal. Neville is going to be everywhere. Star Wars fandom, Neville. My Little Pony fandom, Neville. Cars fandom, Neville. Everything ever, Neville. All right, you know what? At this point, I don't think this will happen, but on the off chance it ever did happen, if for whatever reason the person who owns the Neville prop decides they don't want it anymore, I think we gotta if there's any prop that I would want at this point in time now, it would be Neville, just because. Either that, or I'll have I could probably just get somebody to make a Neville prop replica for me. I would be satisfied with either. What would I do with it? Nothing. It would just sit there. It would be like a shrine. Oh man. The Island song, but it's just clips of Neville. Accidents will happen, but every accident is Neville on the bridge. Oh, that's too good. Oh, I love that. I might edit that and put it up on the second channel. Yeah, the Neville, I don't know if that would really work out. I would have to, well, first we'd have to figure out who owns the Neville, and then we'd have to get in contact with them and ask them if they would be willing, for what amount of money they would be willing to let Neville go for, and then we would hold a fundraiser for it. But I think right now, the main issue is that the Neville the Neville hype is just pretty much limited to like a handful of people in my community. If we do a Neville prop fundraiser, we got to get everybody on board with it. We have to establish that MTI is the Neville man and that he needs to have Neville. Somehow we have to convince the world that MTI is the only person who deserves to have the Neville prop. That's the real trick. See, the thing, the whole, this is pretty much what I do for a living. This is just marketing right here. We have to find a way to market that MTI deserves the Neville prop. That's the bottom line that has to get across. So doing that is going to be the hard part. It's a little bit more difficult to justify raising like $10,000 versus like $750 for the McDonald's, or $700 or whatever it is for the McDonald's. Because I can convince people that you know, it is a good idea to give me money to buy this McDonald's toy. And I mean, the videos that are going to come out of it are absolutely ridiculous in such a good way. Like, I initially just planned on having 3 videos. We're going to end up having like 7 videos and 2 whole live streams about it. Like, it's going to end up being the biggest deal ever. Neville Top Sync. No, I'm gonna do that for April 2026. I will change the channel name and everything, and I will become Neville Top Sync. We're gonna have an entire video dedicated to Neville. It's gonna be epic. Neville is gonna take over the world. Why? Because I said so. Season 9 Neville. I mean, Neville is Neville, really. He doesn't really change much. He's in like 3 episodes, speaks in 2, and literally has no characterization. Like, Neville is less of a glup shitto than Patrick is. I know it's pretty funny how Tug is pretty much just Tug's video about Patrick has now just put the word glup shitto into everybody's mind. But either way, like, Patrick is like sort of a glup shitto. Neville is the glup shitto. Mattel still has Neville's model. All right. We got to prove to Mattel that I need to have the Neville prop. Why do I need him? Because Neville became a meme in this live stream to buy a McDonald's toy to make some videos out of. That is the reason. Is it a good reason? No. But it's a reason. And that's all that matters. I could care less about Colin. I mean, you know, I think I would probably care about Colin if he was a meme like Neville was, but he isn't. Neville's the meme. I mean, I know I've heard that Soda Productions is selling his Neville he's selling the Colin prop. Which I kind of respect that. I don't know who he's selling it to, but you know, he had his fun, and now he's gonna sell it, and hopefully hopefully a user like Thomas Tank Merch or someone who handles props picks it up. $45,000? Are you kidding me? What will happen if you don't hit your money goal? So, I can't offer refunds. So instead what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold another live stream. And I'm going to ask all of the people that donated what they would like to see the money go towards. So, I'll leave it up to them to what we get if we don't make the goal. We plan to get a heist because Neville is rightfully mine. Or 4.5K. I think 4.5K is a bit more realistic. Like, I have owned 2 cars, like 2 actual cars. I have bought and unfortunately crashed 2 cars in my life. Neither of them, both of them combined, were not $45,000. Do an eBay shopping stream? Yeah, we could do that. We could do a shopping stream. The episode where Neville cured cancer and world hunger. See, dude, Neville is the cure to cancer. Neville is just the answer to everything. 45,000. Where's he selling it at? What stream did the Neville meme start? I think day 2? No. Day 4. Day 4 is when the Neville memes, or that's when it sort of started. So Neville first appears in day 2 stream. Day 4 is when he started tossing everyone off the tracks. Day 5 is when he became a champion of the demolition derbies. And then day 8 is when the lore, the true Neville lore started. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gordon is expressless now. I don't really care that much about Pixar cars, but I am into regular cars. I am a bit of a JDM fan. which is why I want to get the, which is why I know people have sent me, or that have been telling me about versions, or like the solo release of the Motor Tomica McDonald's, but I want to get the set because specifically because it comes with an R33 GTR, and that's one of my favorite cars. What is life? Neville. Yes, Neville is the answer to life. Man, Duck is... I've been watching Duck go progressively slower and slower. Although I think the Yamanote line is also going a bit slower than before. I think all the engines are slowing down. Goodness. Neville takes a tumble, my favorite episode. So, so Orca, remember how I had that one box of stuff that I brought with me? Well, I actually brought a second box with a bunch of other stuff in it, and some extra trains as well. So that was the big reveal in the middle of the stream. So I started with, like, you know, it's like I got one box and this is what I would choose to bring with me, and we made a layout with all of that. And then I'm like, well, you know, being MTI, I have to expand it. So I brought a bunch of it. I brought like double the amount of stuff I had initially. So that was the whole thing. If you couldn't collect Tomy trains, what else would you make content on? That's a good question. I honestly don't know. I probably wouldn't, actually. If for whatever reason if for whatever reason I lost the ability to make my Tomy videos, I would probably leave YouTube. Because there's really nothing else that I think is worth getting into, because I would have to invest more money. So, like, you know, if my Tomy collection was to, you know, like, be destroyed and I can't use it anymore, I would quit. And I would expand my, what I do, I would expand my marketing businesses. Do you have any new in-box stuff? So, I don't have anything new in box at the moment. Well, I do, actually. I have a Take-Along Percy new in box that a Junction Malfunction gifted me for Christmas last year. But, yeah, I don't really do new in box. Like, I don't have collections of stuff that's just in the box. You know, I'm someone who, it's like, if I'm buying something, then I'm going to use it. So, you know, I really don't... For me, there's no value in buying something if it's not meant to be opened and used. Which is another reason why I did not care about buying any props when the prop auction was going on. I heard about that, and people have been asking me about, did you buy anything from the prop auction? No, because what am I going to do with it? I can't really incorporate them into my videos without it being kind of clunky. And, you know, I'd make one video on it and then it just sits around, or I sell it. And, you know, it's like, I don't really think that's worth it for me. Would you ever make MTI vlogs away from Thomas? So, I am going to do, what I want to do with the channel is, I do want to expand it. I know that Playrail is like the main thing that people come here for, but I do want to do other kinds of content on this channel. So, like, we've got the lightsaber. We did that on day 3 of the streams. My best friend and I, we got lightsabers, and we were dueling on last Wednesday. Or I guess the Wednesday before last, actually, now. Wow. It's about a week ago that was. I I wouldn't mind doing videos on, I wouldn't mind doing a video about, whatever my next car is. That would be really fun. But, yeah, there is other kinds of content that I would like to do. But it's really what I like to, and I do want to branch out away from Thomas every so often. But, what it comes down to is, do I have the drive to make a video about whatever it is? So, like, I really want to do this lightsaber video. Whenever I get my new car, I have a... It is going to be a play rail video, but I have a video idea for that. But, yeah, the main thing that I am interested in is mostly just having fun. Like, I want this is... Like, I want to have fun with with the content that I make. So that's really my main goal with all this. I mean, we have the McDonald's as well. But the McDonald's is pretty much a Thomas thing as well. I mean, it's a Tomy play rail thing, regardless. But, yeah, there will be the occasional video where I don't talk about anything Thomas related. But it's not going to be super often. At least for now. Once the algorithm likes me a little more and we expand a bit, I'll start being more versatile with the content I do. But for now, I'm pretty satisfied with the play rail stuff I've been doing. Neville works at McDonald's and other stories. Neville and the Boulder. Bro, that's what I'm saying. Neville's devious deed. New in-box Thomas the Tank Engine screen use prop. That would be wild. Now, I need the new in-box screen use Neville prop. Instead of Neville in a mess, aka Neville objects. Oh, that's amazing. Oh my gosh. Percy is also slowing down. Oh my gosh, I think Percy's battery is gonna die. Like any second, he's gonna just stop. Gordon and Neville are doing fine. Somehow Duck is still holding on better than Percy. Oh my gosh, Percy can't give Gordon the shove. Holy cow. Oh, James derailed. Neville attraction. Oh yeah, Percy's battery is gone. Percy's battery is fully out now. Yeah, I better change it. I think I'm gonna end stream. I'm getting I think I don't really have much else I want to do. We might do more layouts tomorrow instead. I was thinking about doing like a tier list stream, but I actually there's more I want to do with this. I want to try some new things with this. And I'll have to plug my batteries in as well. But yeah, so I guess that's about it for stream. Let me turn the engines off so that we can get the deafening silence. All right, let's hear how so quiet. Every Tomy said tier list. That was an idea that I had with a couple other people. Whether or not it'll come out with those people is yet to be seen, but this is a great layout. I really like this. Sometimes it is nice to cut back on how much track I have, because it's amazing when it's really fun being able to make like all the giant layouts I do in my normal videos. But at the same time, it's also nice to use less. Oh my gosh, I don't know where these hiccups came from. Sometimes less is more. And I think we proved that today. Yeah, it's tougher when I'm at home because I have like so much more going on. Although the thing that I really hate is having to work in my room. Because, you know, if I spend like too much time sitting down in my room, I just get tired and I feel the need to go take a nap. So it's really good. It's really good when I'm able to get away and I'm able to not have everything that I normally have around me. But yeah, yeah, that's about it for today's stream. I'll re-chat for a little longer while I take all the batteries out, because I do not like having batteries stuck in engines while they're not being used. Where's my screwdriver? Oh, here it is. Neville and the Magic Railroad. That's so real. Yeah, time zones suck. Today was a little better because I knew stream wasn't gonna be super long. It's one thing when I have the ability to build all of the sets that we were doing on the roulette wheel, but now it's like, you know, I only have so much I can do, and of course I still got to clean all this up, and because I gotta move the chair I'm using back over to my desk and do some work for one of my other jobs. But it was fun to see what I could make with less than normal. I'm sure this is I mean I don't think it's necessarily what everybody is able to work with, but I can relate a little bit more to my fans with this, only having so much. The sad story of Neville. More like the epic story of Neville. Neville and the Chocolate Factory. Neville and the Chocolate Factory is wild. Oh man, my throat is starting to hurt. I wonder if it's the air down here. I should probably go outside. Go outside, touch some grass, get some exercise. Instead of being all cramped up on the floor like I normally am. Let's see. Neville and Gordon need their batteries removed. I think that's it. I think I don't think there's any other engines with batteries that I have to take out. I think I took Salty's out. Yeah, I did. Definitely took Percy's out. Diesel 10. Yeah, Diesel 10's is out. I don't think I put anything in Henry, so we are good. Oh no, Slippy Neville. That's just Neville if he became a lawyer. Or he'd be Slippin' Neville. Neville and the Queen of Sodor. More like James and the Neville of Sodor. MTI's favorite word is epic. It definitely was for a few years. I still use it quite a bit now, but I used to say it so much more in high school. I kind of miss that. There are things I miss about high school. I definitely miss not having to file my taxes every spring. There we go. All right, W stream. We made a goated layout, and yeah, I think I had fun. I hope everyone else had fun as well. But we will be back tomorrow. Honestly, we might just do like more Tomy streams. It legitimately might be Tomy streams for the rest of the fundraiser. I might do one more Loco stream. We'll see, but I would be content with doing Tomy streams for the rest of it. We'll have to see, though. But yeah, so that is going to be it for today. I will see you guys tomorrow for day 12 of the fundraiser event. And yeah, right. As always, thank you guys so much. Oh, I completely forgot about the Play Kids. Oh well, we can use those tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching. Don't be a stinker, and I'll see you tomorrow.